Hello. Let's just get through the opening before I do my intro. How is everybody? MXV, welcome to chat. Skylar, welcome to chat. TLB, thank you for the hydrate. Ziggy Z, thank you for the sub. Holy shit, stuff's happening.
Not like this ripe to knife, ripe to gun.
Fleek on Fleek, I only make them cry. You've triggered a...
I only make them cry, crying face.
You've almost triggered a hype train within, like, less than 28 seconds. That's pretty impressive. Let's pause that for a second. You might notice something very different about me. I'm permanently a chicken today. Our water is off and has been since yesterday morning. I've not showered. I feel gross. Like, not good. So, I will not be... Fireblade! There goes the hype train.
Fireblade TV gifted a tier 1 sub to the clumsy key.
This is the PNG tuber arc. This is TC, welcome to chat. Fireblade, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. So yeah, today I am a PNG tuber and I will be for the length of my stream. What's in the carrot? Gifted? No, the anonymous gifted. What's in the carrot?
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Watson the carrot.
We'll just wait. Thank you for the anonymous gift. I appreciate it. That's level 1. Thank you. That makes me feel extra pretty on a day that I'm not feeling pretty at all because I have not showered since Friday morning. And as a person, I've talked about my potential ADHD and autism diagnosis. As a person, if there is a constant sensation that I am feeling, I am like a bear with a sore head. So if I have a toothache, nobody likes a toothache, but I am particularly bad with the toothache. It's just constant and being unclean for me. Like, I have to shower daily, otherwise I lose my mind. So yeah, and I've got a long beard now, which needs constant upkeep. But still, I'm a PNG tuber today, and thank you all for that little spark of whatever you would like to call that. That's absolutely brilliant. I super appreciate it. We're back with Sekiro today, so I need to say the words before we get too far in. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, we are back with Sekiro, and this game is super tough. I'm going to try not to get sweaty based on everything that I just said, but we're going to have a little bit of a potter. At the end of the last Sekiro stream, we managed to kill Gyobo. He was a man riding a horse and he had a big stick. And I'm going to take this opportunity to remind myself of the controls, because holy shit. Yeah, that's that. That's that. That darts around. That's block. Okay, we're sorted. That's it. That's all I need to know. I don't think there was anything in here. I think we picked everything up. I want to hear about everybody's day, weeks. How has it all been? I've not streamed since Tuesday. We had a big storm in the UK, hence the troubles that we're now experiencing. But it was a bit windy and a bit rainy, and that's it. That's all I can say on the subject. Ooh, there's story in there. Ceramic shard. Why does this... Hello?
Care to purchase an offering?
Yes.
An offering.
Indeed. I sell items to be offered to the dead, so they might rest in peace. From the looks of you, I'd wager you have a lot of blood on your hands. Go ahead. Buy an offering.
3 foot content. Like, oh. If I buy that, that is how I get rid of everybody's infection. Ooh, okay. Dragons. Restore the power of life to those who have been drained of it by offering this drop to the sculptor's idol with the recovery charm in hand. Do I have a recovery charm? Having said that, incessant coughing must cease. I haven't.
You find the departed, you'll find
They good? Still in bed? Out of bed cold?
Wherever your
Warm blankets
travels
best.
take you.
That sounds
Sure
brilliant,
you
actually.
bring some offering.
How is school going, TLB? I saw your really school. I would just like to give TLB a shout out because TLB is, I'm very fond of TLB. TLB is currently at animation school and posted really good results this week. So please go and drop TLB a follow. They're streaming intermittently because of aforementioned school, but they are a really cool dude and you should go check them out because they do art shit all the time as well. And it's actually really impressive. And now they're going to college to learn, like, polish their craft, right? Is that the... Why? Is that... That feels like a render problem. Why is he pink and black? Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay, let's go in here. Who is this fellow? Are you going to try and stab me in the neck? I'm going to go over here first and touch this. Is this a shortcut? Is this a shortcut? It is. Is it? It is. There's that man with the horse. Good. Okay, well, we can get back to this bit slightly easier. Hello, creepy woman.
You survived.
I did.
That accursed Gyobu's finally a corpse, I take it. That changes nothing, you know. There'll be more wars, there'll be more corpses, and deep-seated hatred will run wild. Where's all that hatred go? Haven't you ever wondered?
I haven't.
Guess not. Guess you haven't. That's why I pity you. And I pitied him.
He doesn't look very happy to be here. You pitied him.
Now then, be gone already. There's no end to war, no matter what this old hag says.
That's rude.
Your duties will never change either. That's just how it is. Now then,
Okay,
be gone already.
You're just going to repeat yourself. Who is this man up here? Hello? Nice nose.
Another rat.
He is very tall.
But those eyes. A starving wolf. Before I kill you,
New badge? Hype train badge.
tell me your name.
Oh yeah, the hype train's over. Thank you very much, everybody.
No name to give. You shinobi are all the same. You die nameless, with no one to mourn you.
That's depressing.
However, your left arm, a prosthetic shinobi arm. It reminds me of...
Ah yes, my shinobi arm.
That's it. A one-armed wolf. I like it. Which means Sekiro. That is what I shall name you. Who?
Oh my
Are
god,
you?
they said the name of the game.
I am the Tengu of Ashina. Come, Sekiro. Care to hunt some rats with me?
Everybody
What?
drink.
Rats have snuck into Ashina, scurrying about like they own the place. There are all kinds of rats out there, and they must be cut down. Every last one of them. It seems you have a talent for killing. Allow me to help you hone that talent.
Yes, please.
What'll it be, Sekiro? Will you hunt rats with me?
Yeah, I want to be pals with the man with the giant nose.
Excellent. You'll need this if you're with me, Sekiro.
A description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. The rats. Assassins from the Senpu Temple, short stature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about, last seen around Ashina Castle Gate. I have killed some of these already. They're those tiny little... They sort of sit on cliffs and look at you.
What is this? The face of a rat, and where it makes its home. Go and kill it. If you do, I will give you something that will aid you in battle. Go and kill it.
Okay.
If you do...
I'm off. Thank you. I will go kill it for you. Anything upstairs? Something over there. What's that? It's an item. Oh, goodness me. Are we going to fight another boss today? I don't particularly want to stress out too hard. But we'll find out. Shortcuts over there. Did that literally say where this thing is, or did it just give me a ballpark? Inventory. The items. Rat description. A description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to Tengu once again once the rats are dealt with. The rats. Assassins from the Senpu Temple. Short stature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about. Last seen around Ashina Castle Gate. Are we not at Ashina Castle Gate? Is this not Ashina Castle Gate over here? Touch Ramen. Nope. Whee! Wow, okay, that didn't make me jump at all. I can push this. Nice. Let's go. Let's kill some ninjas. Hello. You've got a gun. That's hardly fair. I can't remember any of the controls. How do I latch to this? Like that. Okay, that's fine. Spider ninja, spider ninja. No, he's not a ninja. He's a shinobi. A shinobi. I think there's a difference. You don't do that. You meant to jump. Like that. Yeah, thank you. Hi, fellas. Kara.
Rated my stream with 1 view.
Simiad. No, that's not right. Shout out Simiad. How's it going, Kara? Hope you're doing well. What were you playing? I keep typing in your name instead of your username. Tandem, A Tale of Shadows. I have no idea what that is. Was it good? Tell me about it. Did you have a good stream? We came in up here. Yoink. Thank you for the hydrate. Lol, it was pretty good. A weird little indie game, but I had fun. Good. That is all that is important to me.
It seems Ishin's illness is indeed grave.
How's it going though, Kara? Have you had a good week?
Ashina will not last much longer, even with Genichiro on our side. What about our other mission?
Black Hat is fighting like a demon by the Serpent Valley side of the castle.
Then that's where we're going next. But keep your wits about you. The Black Hat Badger won't go down without a fight.
Apparently, shinobis have just super hearing then, based off that logic, I guess. Hey look, bamboo hats! Nope. Good start! Killed by men in silly hats. Oh my god, there's loads. Where did the dogs come from? Get out of there, dogs. Okay, you're down there now. I'm thinking. This isn't going very well. No resurrection that time either. Fire, maybe. The strength weapon didn't really seem to do much of anything. Resurrect again? Oh shit, I'm out. I'll stop. This really isn't going very well. And now I died. Okay, that has to be it, right? That's it. We're done. That's a wash. Let's try that again. That did not go very well. It's been a week since I played this game. Do not hold that terrible display against me. Oh man, I killed that boss last week. That was awesome. I killed a dude on a horse. Hello. Up there. When the shadows die twice. I'm dying twice now. Hot dog poisoning. Welcome to chat. Hope you're having a good old time. I was lurking in Chim Mara's stream. I saw stuff about your school stuff at the moment. I hope everything is going well.
It seems Ishin's illness is indeed grave.
The land of Ashina will not last much longer, even with Genichiro on our side.
Oh, you're at this big. Good luck. Thank you. I think that's ominous. That is a very ominous thing for you to say.
Then that's where we're going next. But keep your wits about you. The Black Hat Badger won't go down without a fight.
Okay, that's one. And yeah, probably just a subject change if that. I mean, it's important that you recognize that early on, I guess, right? Because I went to uni for like 3 months and then dropped out at the Christmas, and I was much happier once I got back into it. So if you need to do a subject change, just get on with it. I'm sure, like, especially I'm very much one of those people that suffered once I'd started thinking about going. It's important. Once I started thinking about leaving, I was gonna leave. There was no stopping me from going. So if you're thinking about switching, it's probably for the best, because don't be the person that's forever worrying that you did the wrong. You know what I mean? You didn't ask me for my advice. Apparently, I'm giving it anyway. The fuck kills these guys? Let's get behind him. And the dogs are here. I fucked this up again. I'm new at this. Quiet, everybody. I'm concentrating. Your opinions are valid to me, don't worry. Yeah, I did the... I'm very much, once I get something in my head, I'm going to follow it through. So it's important that if you're thinking about what you're thinking about, then there's surely a reason for that. Can he see me, or is he just backing away? God damn it. No, you can't hurt. You can't hang off that. Nobody come at me. It's more of a, I want to make sure my deal actually goes somewhere because I'm spending a ton of money being here on sort of... So yeah, a lot of people don't think that way, so... Like... That's cool. A lot of people don't think about what you need to... God's sake. I can play video games, guys. Thank you. I have played 2 whole video games in my life, apparently. Oh god, these guys. Why are they made out of freaking rocks? The dogs are dead. Their little friend is dead. Okay, turn around now. Like, turn around. You clearly can't see me because, yeah, go back to your business. We're gonna be stealthy. Got him! Got him! Lucky on Fleek!
Lucky_on_fleek raided my stream with 5 views.
I mean, you've arrived for some really subpar Sekiro plays, so hello everybody, hello raiders. My name is RightBigChimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm going to take this opportunity because I've realised I desperately need a toilet to admit I don't know how to introduce myself very well, so I'm going to look what game Lucky was playing. What game were you playing? You're playing Modern Warfare 3? How is the story? How is the story, though? Introductions, who needs them? I'm going to take this opportunity to flagrantly self-promote myself. So, we'll do this. Story pretty good? Okay, I will check. I'll be back. I hope you are doing really well, Lucky. I really appreciate the, raid. I'm going to go to the toilet very quick. I've only just started and I need to pee. So I'm going to play you a trailer and then I'll be back before it's over. Did I just come? Ah, serves you right, you bastard. There he goes. Get that child some fucking shoes.
Kill the baby!
Smoke the baby.
You hit me!
Sorry. Where would I find the knob, chat? I can't find the knob. I don't usually have this problem. No random chimkin falling down holes. No! No! Ladies and gentlemen, I can't read the wheel. I'm gonna use manual zoom. Oh! Oh, it was a poo, okay. Fingers first, then balls, then tongue. Him masturbate. Him only masturbates with one arm. The only way I can get aroused is by watching videos of cows eating grass in fields. Oh my... Dolly just came into the room to bring me food. And then the phone rang, and my little heart... That's it. That's me. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Kind of boring, but story was good, but also short. Oh, because I played the Modern Warfare 2 campaign, and I found myself secretly enjoying it a little bit, but if they, you know, if they've not carried the momentum through, that's kind of disappointing. So I did discover... I'm one of these terribly backwards people that hasn't updated to SSD hard drives for my games yet. I can't actually, according to the specs, I can't actually run Modern Warfare 3. So that will be a new PC job in February. I played them all start to finish on stream. Very cool. I did Modern Warfare 2 on stream. That was one of the first FPSs I did. And I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. And I played the multiplayer for a while. I just crossed my fingers that the multiplayer isn't like universally hated like it feels like a lot of those games are just automatically recently. Touch this. Yes, I'm ready. Thank you for the follow.
Yes, I'm ready is now following.
There is your welcome command. Do not let the power go to your head. I am just a bearded man on the internet. who sucks at Sekiro but is playing it anyway. So if you're here for good quality gameplay, you've come to the wrong place. Go get the other gold champ. Oh my god, we're almost there. 4 more. And I miss, see? Gonna have a shinobi suck. I mean, you know what, Fee? I don't know how to respond to that. I am so very rarely speechless. I don't know how to respond to that. Would anybody in chat like to attempt the shinobi suck? This is gonna respawn everything, but I've already killed everybody. Were those bamboo men that I killed some bamboo men, right? So if I go up here, is this guy now happy? Were those the bamboo men he was talking about? I felt like they should have been. Hello. Are you happy now?
Looks like you've caught
They are.
yourself some rats.
Good.
Yes.
I knew you had a talent for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward. Take it.
Thank you, large nose man. Would anybody in the chat like to attempt this? Yeah, I'll add it. 1 second. Chill out. Quote add. Would anybody in the chat like to attempt the shinobi suck? Question mark. Why did I add this feature? There we go. Good. And there is a free quote for you. There we go. That's it. That's how quotes work. A compendium of Ashina sword style techniques allows one to learn Ashina. Ooh, I need to load a website very quick because I have a website that is teaching me all the best skills to unlock, and that is another one of the leveling types. Best Ashina arts, ascending carp. Oh, I'll just take his word for it.
This is...
The ways of the Ashina blade. It's our school of fighting. But there are no hard and fast rules. You just win your battles. That alone is the most important rule of the Ashina style. I hope it can be of assistance with your rat hunting. And most of all, your own battles you've yet to fight.
Thank you, large-nosed man. For that effort, I am going to take a lovely... How do I turn the HUD off? I know there's an option. We found it. HUD. Always hide. Yeah, there might be a couple of these. I need to take screenshots for the thumbnails. So, always show, always hide, auto hide all, auto hide partial, auto hide partial. There we go. Let's freaking go! Let's go, chat. We killed those large-hatted men, and now we have an ability to unlock sword skills that we didn't have before. I don't think I have any skill points. No. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too... I touched on it with the Modern Warfare 3 conversation. I'm trying not to get too depressed. There are good new games. No skill points equals skill issue. That's a bit rude, hot dog. You don't come around very often, and you're mean to me. I mean, it shows that you're very comfortable. I appreciate when people are mean to me in chat because it shows that people are comfortable. Ow. Thanks. Holy shit, why? Oh my god. Get up there. Fucking healthy. Pardon my language, but holy shit. That did not go very well. There's going to be a lot of toing and froing from save points. You said to be mean to you? I mean, that was mean. I was just getting into my shinobi flow, and look what you did. I got eaten by dogs. The shinobi flow sounds like a really awesome dance move. Why am I... From the shinobi flow to shinobi slow in one simple step. This is how Chimken sucks at being a shinobi, everybody. Ignore the fact that I've just touched this save point twice in the last, like... Was that even a minute? I don't think that was even a minute. Okay. Get past this guy. MXV is a shinobi hoe. There, I said it. And that there is the shinobi side. Ooh, shots fired. Shinobi Flow sounds like a book title. Yeah, I feel that. Where is your friend? The Art of the Shinobi Ho. The biography of MXV. I shouldn't find that so funny. That's terrible. I don't insult MXV as a regular in chat. If there are any new people in chat this evening, I don't make a habit out of insulting the people in chat. Only people that I have a rapport with. So do not be concerned that I will turn my... Seriously? Seriously? There we go. The Shinobi Ho said a Shinobi no to the Shinobi Zero. I like that we're all leaning into the Shinobi theme. I appreciate it. I'm here for it. Nothing up there. Let's go in this building before something tries to kill me again. What the hell? Who fired that gun? Oh, for goodness sake. Come on, little friend. The Shinobi Ho sucks a Shinobi toe. Oh my... Oh my Shinobi goodness. There we go. Are you evil, Mr. Man with... Hey look, a man with an axe. Oh wait, no, he's not evil. He's just a large boy. Oh, fuck it. There's two of them. Zip. Quick, scale the building. You didn't see that. That's one way to do it. I want you to know, chat, I have killed one entire boss in this game. It might be the one and only one I manage. Hi, fellas. How's it hanging? The Shinobi Ho sucked the Shinobi P, and that is owned by the Shinobi Pit. Wow. I almost said that's a bit of a mouthful, and I feel like that was leaning a little too hard into that sentence. Come on. That was a bit of a mouthful. Ooh woo. Yeah, you go over there. I want to get up on this roof again. I think I might have to fight these guys head on, and I'm not particularly happy about it. Where's his friend? Ow. This is what happens when you take a week off this game. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. Hey, he didn't see me resurrect. He didn't see it happening. Come on. I killed your friend. Nice. See, we got there in the end. Is there anything actually here, or was I just dancing around those two for absolutely ages for no particular reason? I didn't kill that man down there. Come on, absorb the money with your Jedi mind powers. As everybody knows, Jedis are just ninjas in disguise. Oh, that doesn't look like a boss fight at all, does it? No, no, no. I'm sure that's not a boss fight over there at all. It's full of ash. Hello.
We're really planning to use that thing? In the battle. I know. But what choice do we have? Desperate times call for desperate measures. We're in no position to worry about what others might think.
What are they talking about?
Yes, but... Hey, keep it together, soldier. Keep talking like that, and they'll put you on its detail. And when it's mad, it doesn't discriminate between friend or foe.
What are they talking about? He peeking. Sorry. A circular flat arrow makes me think that an evil scientist on a ship would appear and say, "More if it isn't Sonic." Yeah, I see that. Has anybody in chat tried Sonic Frontier? Because I was looking at that game today and really, really tempted, and I remember hearing a lot of very good stuff about it. But I want to hear it from actual people. It was the newest one, the newest 3D one, not the 2D remake. Hello, I'm gonna stab you. Shame. Anything to climb here? Nope. Fair enough. I saw you play. You were playing Sonic the other day, though, right? TC. Which one was that? I get confused. There are so many Sonics. Sonic Frontier is good. The music is banger. Okay. Oh no! What the hell? That's a boss. That's a boss. I am not prepared for that. Well. Okay, well, good. So all of those mobs that I just killed, ignore every single one of them. The base keeps running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Ow, dead already. What are your dog doing? How? It's such a small area. I need to res and just look for somewhere to stand. He's so angry. Well, I don't think I'm doing this time, but I'm learning. Oh my good God! Holy shit! He's an ox whose horns are on fire. Wouldn't you be angry if your horn were on fire? Yeah, no, I see that. I am. If my beard was on fire, I'd be a little pissed. I totally get that. That is a... Again, I'm not... You know what I wasn't doing? I don't want to be the person that admits this for a second week, but I did not block a single one of those attacks. Sky, for my sanity, can I block that giant, large, on fire cow? Because, you know what? I'm gonna lay it all out for you now. When I see one of those giant mobs... When I see one of those giant mobs that are hitting that hard, my brain immediately goes, you can't possibly block this, why even try? It was the letdown with the horse guy that we fought last week, and that was the trick that I was missing. Hello. Ow. Hello, friends. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh my god, there's a place I can stand that's up. Can it get me up here? Yes. Okay. Shit. Oh, good. You know. Good. I need to replenish my shit before I leave because I need to purchase these. I have no money. Ah. Okay. Do I have, before I get too far in, do I have in my inventory a bag of money? I do! Okay. I can pop one of them on every run, worst comes to worst. Purchase spirit emblems. can only carry 14 of those at a time anyway. I'm just gonna kill you because I feel like you're more likely to clip me by accident. Good. You're down. Up down here. Ooh, a bag. Why can't I latch onto that? Weird. I mean, I see you over there, bag. Boost attack power. You are weird. That's rude. What did I do to deserve that? Don't. Wait. My death money? Where's my death money? Are you telling me that there's death money that I've not been picking up this entire game? You wouldn't be telling me that, would you, Raptor Nico Senpai? Because I've not picked up death money a single time this run. Game. The entire game, I don't think I've done it. Don't you just lose money? That's what I... What the fuck is wrong with me? Yes, every time you time... Yeah. Just hang out here for a second. You can re-pick it up where you die. Are you serious? Are you goddamn serious? It's not you, it's literally me. If that's a thing, that is news to me. So I died on that. Where did I die? Oh, I don't see any money where I died. Kill your soldier friend. Thank you.
Chimken being a little she no bish, just saying.
You cannot recover money in Sekiro. No, I didn't think you could. How the hell do you kill this goddamn... Not like that. Just parry? Just parry? Really? Oh, I'm being an idiot. Yes, sorry. Hi, guys. Why did he turn and run like that? That was weird. Trying to parry. I can block him. I can't get the frickin'... Gonna die. I can get the block. I blocked him a few times, and then I'm not timing the parry right. Practice makes perfect and all that. Oh, I have the most vivid memories of my friend trying to beat this boss. That doesn't make me feel better. Summon the fail whale. I am fetching the fail whale. Oh dear God. I cheesed it. How do you cheese it? Riki. I am a Riki ill-tempered mushroom. Riki is smelly, which is very on point considering I've not showered. Irritable is in a foul mood, and mushroom is a mushroom. I am an irritable, smelly mushroom. Thank you for that. Okay. Hello. Friend not dead yet, come on. I'm shaking my head right now. And now I'm on fire. No, there we go. Just watch me chain run into this guy for the next 3 hours. I'm trying to. I can get the block off a couple of times. The parry though. What am I missing? And I'm out of freaking stuff again. Okay, go touch that with that. Go back down here. Go into your inventory. We're gonna do 6 of these. We're just gonna buy an absolutely metric shit ton of however many of these I can purchase in one go. Yeah, we've got a shit ton of those now stored, so those will replenish every time we die. What the hell am I missing with this cow? Because how come the large guys are in here now? Hang on. The large guys are in here now. One of them is, anyway. Can I get a lot? No. Boss just one-shots the... Come on, fight each other. Come on, fight each other. This isn't that weird of a jump. Mobs fight each other. Blazing ball. I just don't. My brain. And now I'm on fire. Hang on. How did this dude get in here? I think he's finally dead. Down we go. Where's my mouse? So, Blazing Bull Sekiro. More specifically, you'll find the what's... There's a shortcut to get there. Below you will explain. Apparently there's a shortcut. Okay, apparently a key part of this fight is managing space, which I'm clearly doing terribly. The sprinting left and right, I'm doing correct. Get it pinned into a corner and sprint away. Apparently the stun of the firecracker gun is the best of the... This thing is the best of the options. So, let's try this again. Where the heck is the shortcut, though? Like, there's bags up there. Is that where we're talking about? Did not mean to do that. Like, up that cliff? Maybe? Yeah, have a look. Dun 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 dun. Up here, maybe? Oh, it said there was a shortcut game. Just let me... Does this just bring me in the... Does this just bring me into the backside of the arena? Okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, down there is the... Down there is the fight. Okay, so... Lock onto him. Sprint in circles, firecracker for stunning. Go. Try and get rid of these two as quickly as possible. Don't get stuck in corners. There we go. This is going much better. Famous last words! Have I died yet? I've got one, at least two, I think I've got 2 resurrects? Right. Yeah, don't stand on my body though, that'll be awkward. That's another death. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, well that one went much better. No need to parry, just run in circles. Unseen aid, thank you, game. He's like a bull in a china shop. Do you get it? He's a bull and he's in a china shop. Off cough. Okay, kill your friends first. God, No, we're gonna die. That's it. We're dead. Where am I? I'm in his ass. No, that's it. Okay, well that was not as good. We're learning. War-torn mob has now got the rot essence. I'm not sure. Sooner or later, the whole fact that everybody I know has got rot is probably going to come back and bite me in the ass. Oh shit. Up. Climb up there. Climb up there. Okay. You honestly get hit by this dude once and your run is screwed. Come on. Get pinned on the wall. There's the death. Are you gonna stop? I've broken the game! God damn it! I just summoned the cat. Are you worried about me? You big ginge. That one was closer. Holy butts. Shit. Apologise for the language, chat. A good few people are used to it by now. Oh no. We're getting there though, I think. I think this is as many runs of the horse guy that we did. Okay, kill all your little pals. Oh, no. Why are you here? Ali, welcome to chat. I'm getting killed by a giant cow. Some you made lots of progress. I get off my corpse. Son of a bitch, that one was... I keep running in, I take a bit of damage, I heal, and then I get into the rut of like getting him round in circles. I need to get momentum quicker. I'm not getting momentum quick enough. And then I'm dying. And then I do a die. But Ali, thank you for joining us in chat. I hope you have had a good week. Please tell me about it. If you have achieved big or small anything this week, I want to know so I can pat you on the back for it. Otherwise, continue to watch me run blindly against this giant on-fire cow. This is my most hated boss in the entire game. Good. My victory will be dedicated to you. See? Immediately. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care anymore. Just end it. End it. Come on. Come on. That one... Oh. It's the fact that the little fellas can follow you in. Have I run out of... Is that 6 more runs already? Yeah, that has been a whole bunch of runs already. I'm gonna kill some people to get some cash. Let's try that once more. Oh, that was a waste. I'm panicking now. This is what Chimken looks like when he's panicking. This. Really, I could buy 2. Wow, okay. Did the merchant guy allow me to sell stuff? Probably shouldn't be selling stuff at this point. Break the tension. MXV, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here with me, guys. This game is tough, but it is my Everest, and I want to finish it because if I finish it, Sky Alakar says that they'll go back and play it themselves, and I want to see that.
You've got it.
Chimken compliments himself. I have a abundance of positivity and an ass that won't quit. How's that? Does that work? I have a, you know. I tell you what, I will see. I've been so good with my mental health recently that it sort of snuck up on me, but I have had such a sense of imposter syndrome the last week. My concern for my well-being could be seen from orbit. Everything I did, my brain was like, so you know what? Complimentary to myself, the fact that I'm aware of that and the fact that I took efforts to sort of curb those feelings is a positive. That is the compliment to myself. I was able to identify that that was an issue and sort of not get past it, but sort of balance out those feelings in my head. That makes sense? It is okay not to be okay sometimes. You don't have to be... Hey! Thank you for that. 500 bits. You now get the joys of a minute's worth of chicken noises. Thank you. Let's go kill this goddamn cow. TLB with the hydrate. 1 second. I've already fluffed this run as well. No, just kill me. Just kill me. I fluffed it already. Oh, I get in such a good rhythm. And then... I get in such a good rhythm, and then I lose it. Or I go in and I just can't get started. I tried to pat a pig in MC Minecraft and accidentally killed it with my bare hands. If you're gonna get fucked, may as well have a good rhythm. Thank you, Fee. I appreciate that. That's very good. And Minecraft pigs are they're not very powerful. You have to be very gentle with a Minecraft pig. And the chickens. How much? What firecrackers are we talking about? Robert's firecrackers? Firecrackers from across the southern seas can be fitted to become a prosthetic tool. Oh, that's not... I found baby pigs. We need 500. There's a prosthetic tool there that we've not got. I need to go earn 500 monies. I have not got any more coins, no. I didn't see it because I had no money when I found that merchant first. We need to do some money grinding, chat, so I'm getting told off by Ali in chat. We're gonna... Time to grind some cash. Well, that was only 90. Only 5 more runs through that. You're playing a hard game on hard mode? Well, I'll take it. You're very complimentary of me, Ali. I do like it. It makes me feel less terrible. Let's get the health potions. Let's do the thing. It's time to It's time to light the lights. What is this? That's a tree. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. Really, that was only fudgesicles. Rest. Oh, there's a dude behind the frickin'... How much did I get for that? Ooh, I'll take that. That's fine. 236. Let's do that a couple of times. I don't think it's helping me practice. Good news is we've made a minuscule amount of progression today. $247. Rest. How much rest? How much was the gourd? Firecrackers were 500. I didn't see how much the gourd was. We could be here for a while. It might be easy to sell some stuff. No. Sell. What have I got that's worth anything? One, restore a node of resurrective power. That would be useful. I really don't have much of anything. Driving away apparitions. Black powder. Medicine for treating burns. Oh, in story, I'm looking at the wrong number. It's full of ash, 12. What do I have? No, I only have one Jinzo thing. I'm just going to nip to the loo again, guys. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. We're back. Sorry. I think I am actually just going to have to grind gold, which is kind of disappointing. I might TP to a place where I can just run through a bunch of people. DLB, this is why I keep having to get up to P. DLB making me hydrate every 5 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Daytime, it's okay. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm stressing out a bit because of the cow. Oh, these games on stream are a mixed bag of feelings. Where the hell am I right now? Aha. Right at the very beginning. Can you pour one of the big bottles in? be banned from the whole planet if you played this game on a stream? I'm sure you wouldn't be... Well, I swear, but I think people are used to that by now. I think banned from the whole planet would be impressive. Not entirely sure what you'd have to do to be banned from a planet. Yeah, this isn't really getting, this isn't really netting much income, is it? How's that cash-wise? Yeah, barely anything. I think my other... yeah, I'm gonna have to BRB again. I'm really sorry. I'm not going to the toilet this time, but I think we're... As alluded to in my stream title, we're having a little bit of issue with our plumbing at the moment, and I think my other half is struggling with it. So I'm gonna have to actually step away for a couple of seconds this time. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. Thank you for all the advice though, Ali. Please don't go away, because obviously it is useful to me, so never apologize for that. If you're throwing in spoilers in chat every once in a while, I'd probably have a problem, but it's all good. Okay. Never mind. Dolly has sorted it. Travel. You know where has got a lot of mobs that would probably be good? Is that going to be good? I don't know. Let's go back here for a second to kill some additional baddies. Oh, that wasn't bad. That was one dude and I got 20. Hey, 46, run that a few times. Okay. This is it. We're gonna find our center, max the envelope, and so on. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I apologize is the wrong word. I have made very little progression today, but we are learning. I didn't know you had that YouTube. I will be honest, I don't edit anything that goes on there, but I do publish all of my VODs there, so you can watch every... I'm very happy with my YouTube as it is, because you will be able to access it from the links page in my profile. It'll say social links, but it's got everything on there. Every single stream, I think every single stream I've ever done is on YouTube, except one that I deleted because I said something derogatory about the city of Hull in the UK. I said something not very nice, and I was like, I don't like the way that sounded, so I deleted it. But it was like one Phasmophobia stream. But literally the entirety of my journey on Twitch is visible. Visible. In hindsight, I should probably put a link. At that exclamation mark so people can find it. I kind of just cross my fingers sometimes and hope people do. I'm going to come down there and kill all of you. Do you want to know, Ali? Do you want to know what I realized with Gyobu? I realized I wasn't blocking. Once I realized I wasn't blocking, that fight got much better. I'm not sure what part of me, where this is coming from, what game it is inspired by, but something about the bosses in this game makes my brain think, I'm never going to be able to block that. And really, just doing this does stop a lot of damage, and I just don't do it by instinct. Because I'm like, why, in what world would that ever work? I don't know where that's come from. I am working on it. I need to rest. Holy shit, okay. In my honest opinion, you think so high of this game and so little of yourself. That's honestly so right on the money. You have no idea. Oh my god, I am going to refund that. I would usually love a cookie clicker break, but I'm going to refund that because grinding on this and then doing a cookie clicker and then coming back isn't always easy. But yeah, I think yeah, You've absolutely nailed it. I'm in that comment you just made in chat and I feel attacked. Okay, 2 more runs. I think I'll do a slightly longer one the next time to sort of finish it off. But we're getting there. Nice, okay. I think that's enough. I can't remember how much the gourd was. Money. Come on, that's got it. I hope that's enough. I came into this back in time section far too early, but it makes grinding, apparently it makes grinding for cash super easy. I should also... Not that one, not that one, that one. I'm saving... How many skill points have I got? Oh, I'm so close to leveling up to 5. Bear with, 1 second. I wish I could go back in time to grind money. Buy those Microsoft shares before everything blows up. That's 5. Yeah, I am, it's funny that you said about the, that's probably a good compliment for myself. I am not as bad as Souls games as I think I am. There we go, this is what we want. Increases healing effects. Nice. So, we need to go buy some cash. Okay, I made the shader I wanted, not make me... Okay, I made the shader I wanted, not make me throw up. Okay, that's good. Not when I play a video game, I like to not throw up. I'm proud of you. Which sounded really sarcastic. You finished Lies of P, so you can't be that bad at Souls-likes. I finished Elden Ring, for goodness sake. Like, I think when I finished Lies of P, 11% of players had finished Lies of P. Which is the ironic thing, because I just think, there you go, evidence. Yeah, but I don't believe that. This is the thing, right? Like, everybody... You're giving me that empirical evidence in front of me live on the internet, and I'm going, nah, it's not true. Oh, for God's sake, it's 1,000. Okay, we are going to have to go back in time again a little bit, but not for too long. With my own 6 eyes, that's concerning. Also, Fee, congratulations. I don't think until tonight you had a gold coin. You are a 1K bit provider. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Though I think one of the sound alerts you did cost literally like 500 bits. So that'll be the push, right? That'll be a thing. But yeah, I will try to be... I can't promise. And mine sometimes like to mess with us, but the fact that you're aware makes it respectful. Thank you, that's a really nice thing to say. I hate the guys with flaming arrows. There, I said it. I bet you wish you had flaming out. Yeah, totally. Almost. Come on, is that man vomiting in a bin? Oh, come on. One more. Can't even spew in peace. Okay, that's the gold bought. 4 minutes till an ad. Can I do one boss today? This is the challenge. Travel. We need to go to the shop. Go and buy the thing.
Right, nearly 7 a.m. so it's bedtime, but you got this.
Bedtime at 7 a.m.
You can do the thing.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Go to bed. For goodness sake, go to bed, Fee. God. Got. To be fair, you almost had it without the necessary items. Yeah, this is the most infuriating thing. 2 hits, I think, on that one of those runs, and it would have been done, and I wouldn't have had to go through all this. And the positive is, I would have never discovered that gold and those firecrackers existed. Because I even looked at a guide, and it said firecrackers, and I thought they meant the flamethrower that I've got. I am, however, going to, before we do this, there is an ad coming up in 3 minutes. I'm going to go on BRB and I'm going to go sort out our plumbing, and then I'll be back. I'm not going to put a timer on. I'll try to be as quick as possible, 10 minutes possibly. So, yeah, I'll be back. Raiders, hello. Thank you, mods, for doing the shout out. So, long story short, we have no water at the moment. And you know what requires of water? A toilet. And do you know what you want to do as soon as the water's turned off? Go to the toilet all the goddamn time. So every time we flush the toilet, the back of the toilet loses the contents of it. The water empties because it flushes it away. So the number of times I've had to go out into the garden to fill a bucket to fill the toilet so we can go to the toilet in the last day or so, because our water has been out since Friday morning. Not small, and I'm out of breath now because I was rushing. Holy shit, Turing, if you are still here, I'm sorry that I was away. I hope you had a good stream. How is Minecraft doing? And breathe. Ah, okay. We're back. We're back, everybody.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
Okay,
Goodbye.
we've increased our gourd size amount. Take this.
I see you've acquired something quite interesting.
Yes, it's
mechanical
explosive.
barrel. It's a mechanism that can serve as the very core of the prosthetic. Hand it here. I'll fit it to the arm for you.
Wait, which barrel are we talking about?
The barrel make?
With a versatile base such as this, I can use various purifying agents to further hone that fang of yours.
Purifying agents?
Purifying agents are materials that can be used together with the barrel. Things like gunpowder and scrap
Did I
metal.
pick up something else
So
that
if
I've
you
just
find
not
something
equipped?
of that sort, be sure to bring it my way.
Oh my god, there's upgrades as well. Have I just been asleep for this entire goddamn game? I know the firecrackers. A firecracker upgraded with the spring mechanism costs spirit emblems to use, unleashes a loud explosion. I know that's going to be good to kill this guy that we're about to go and kill. So we're not done yet. We're almost there. We're not done quite yet. We're getting there, though. For the last, what, 25 minutes? Well, 10 minutes of that was probably me going out and sorting out the toilet. But, phew. $133. And he goes. How much is that? If you don't mind me asking, why are you still farming? You can upgrade the gun. I know the firecrackers are going to be useful to fight the cow, so I'm just doing a tiny bit more farming before I fight the cow, because the first upgrade I can get upgrades the firecrackers. I need like 200, 400, 200, I can't remember. We'll find out. Somehow I don't think the chickens are going to have that much money. I mean, neither did I, Ali. Oh, neither did I. That's it. Back to the save point. Fucking run. Okay, center ourselves, everybody. Believe. You gotta believe. I'm gonna use one of these because I want... Okay. I get it. And we get to make that more powerful before we use it in a fight for the first time, which I am super excited about. Okay. Touch this, go here, travel, important places, dilapidated temple. Let's go level up the firecrackers first. We have our extra health potion, which we didn't have when we started this entire experience.
What is it?
Upgrades. You don't need belief you're kicking the ball's ass, and that's a fact. Eventually. I might not do it the first time, but we're going to do it. What else did we unlock? Spring-loaded. Okay, we got better firecrackers. That's all I need. And for the sake of my sanity, we're going to spend our remaining money on these. We now have 52 spirit emblems. Okay. You gotta believe! I do have the fire gourd. I do have the fire gourd. I have some pellets. I have recomp of a resurrective power, which I'm just going to equip for the sake of it at this point. And the fucking I've yet to use a ceramic shard. I got him. They're on. There. Look, I got him. Get up there. Thank you. Kill your friends! Okay. Oh, you son of a... The fire got me. Okay, we've got that. That fire got me, but that's much more doable with the firecrackers. Okay. You didn't know how his stun animation? You didn't know how his... How do you mean? That one felt much better. I didn't feel like a fucking idiot that time. Kill your friends! Please kill your friends! I would really like it if you killed your friends! Okay, all friends killed. Not close enough. We get it, you can run around in circles. Missed him. Shit. Come on, just die! Oh, there we go. Come on, there we go. Good. All it took was hours of grinding. How long have I been live? You're gonna...
Sounds like he's calmed down.
What? The enemy is still alive! What? What about the bull? Where's the bull?
I have so little health. Please tell me there's a save point through this gate. Yay! Save point. Hello. I'm going to speak to you in a second. Ugh. Okay, rest. Just contemplating my thoughts. Hi, friend.
Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
For what do you pray?
Oh, you there. Have you heard of the Senpo Temple? The Senpo Temple on Mount Kongo.
No.
A very special holy person lives in that place.
Ooh.
Go on. Join me in prayer. Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
She's concerning. In fact, there's a fan favorite mod that makes every boss twice harder but nerfs the ball. I mean, I'm with them. I am there for that as an option. Do not dodge off freaking buildings, you big freaking ninja man. Yeah, Why do I... Yeah, there's something down there. I don't... I've just touched... What happened then? I've just touched a save point? What is that? It's a thing. Yes, I can swim. I'm being an idiot. But how do... We're not going in there just yet. And that's how you get out. Okay, so... Assault the castle up the front gate. There's a lot of people at the top of that hill. There's at least one big guy and 4 small men. There's a tunnel underneath. Let's go this way first. Where does this go? Stuff. Light coin purse. Did I pick it up? I picked it up.
I heard you were the one that put the armor on that big bugger from Taro Troop.
Yeah, he was making a stink about it. It was a damned awful job.
But it looks like it paid off, didn't it? He already had a huge frame and massive strength, and you just made him near impervious to blades.
Is that?
That is true, but he doesn't like that armor. And he sure didn't like me putting it on him. When a fight happens, it might come off easier than you think.
Large man armored. Is Sky Alucard still in chat? Are we at the night? You talked about there being a night. We do a bit of foreshadowing. There is a night that Sky Alucard talked about that I've been concerned about ever since. Gatehouse key. The key to Samurai Gatehouse located in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the well that Wolf was kept in. Here, Gyobo, the demon's broken horn is respectfully guarded by Ashina Samurai. The broken horn is the spear blade once wielded by Gyobo the demon. It said that no prey can escape Gyobo's horn. It pulls enemies in and is even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. Didn't they just talk about... Okay. The problem is, geographically, I have no... I have no point of reference for where the well is. There's a large man down there with a bell. And apparently he's seen me. I am streaming tomorrow. Hang on, one sec. Chat. Schedule. If you want to follow that link, generally you can find my schedule in the last few posts on Twitter. I will be here and I'll be playing more of this. Today I was meant to be doing a 12-hour stream of Baldur's Gate today, but because the water issue. Oh shit. That's bad. And yes, I did just dodge into that goddamn bell. Ooh. I like getting... This is going to sound ridiculous, but I like getting killed by these giant guys because they generally walk away from you and you can attack them when you resurrect. Fun fact. Oh, is this... Over there is the well that I was being kept in? Am I... Because this looks... That bit over there looks familiar. Because I came around that corner and went down the hill. Okay. Okay. Heavy coin purse. Lots of very ominous looking jars. I don't know, part of me thought we'd gone really far away when we found the kid and then got killed by that guy in the field. And as it turns out, you're more of a gamer than you think, and I'll keep repeating myself even if I hate it.
Care to purchase another where you find that we go ahead.
I don't know why I skipped this conversation, but you'll just lead me to it. Contact medicine. Let's not mask fragment. A fragment. Prayer bead. A prayer bead? He just has a prayer bead. A fragment of an old dancer's mask. The original mask is to be a decoration for the top of the mask. How many points is in...
Where you find the depart.
How many points are in the heavy ones? 500. Watch me die now and lose all these. He says, redeeming more of them. Oh god, that's a giant bug. Why the hell are there zombies? I mean, up until this point, this game wasn't exactly realistic, but why zombies? Seriously? Okay, we get it. You're sucking on my neck. Does he get up? No, he does die eventually. To be honest, you're kind of a zombie too. Yeah, true. I'll take that as a personal insult. Did you just call me the undead? Okay. I'll have you know, I'm just British. Shinobi zombie. I don't like the way that whatever that is just rattled behind him. You have to kill all the zombies twice. Shizombie. Shazam. Hello, I'm literally stood on top of you. Are you not? I don't think that thing... I don't think he's a problem. This was all very grand considering... Okay. One, Two, There's bugs all over the wall. There's a zombie on that table. Voided, thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. Why is the zombie on the table like that? That's kind of eerie. Don't touch me, bugs. Rotting prisoner's note. A note left by a dead rotting man in the abandoned dungeon. Supposedly the fragrant stone is enshrined in a village in the Ashina depths. For how to interpret oneself. This is his father. Supposedly the fragrant stone is enshrined in a village in the Ashina depths, but how to interpret throw oneself. This is as far as that old Akami tome could take me, but did they truly reach the Fountainhead Palace? I'd like to know, but it seems I never will. Kataru, forgive me. Nope. Not even a little bit do I want to fight these goddamn bugs. It's a very large cricket. Why does it look... That one's just clearly alive, but not interactable. I also don't like that they're all moaning and it's weird. I'm not really a fan of the idea of dropping down there anytime soon. Why are some of them evil and some of them not? Man got no trust in anything. I've been burnt too many times. Would you jump down there? I don't like bugs. There's a dude over there and a frickin'... I don't know what that's about, but they're covered in blood. Are you evil? I don't think you are. Be kind.
What are you doing here? Of all places. Ah, are you perhaps a shinobi?
Yep.
That's right.
I thought as much. Might you be willing to take on a favor for me?
I'll do my best.
I am Dojun. I've been tasked with the preparation of a medical treatment using the rejuvenating waters. I'll get to the point, my dear shinobi. This is a letter I received from the Master. The particulars are contained within.
A worn and bloodstained letter from Dosaku, the surgeon in the abandoned dungeon. Required one tough man, preferably a strong samurai or a large soldier such as a member of the Taro troop. Must be delivered unharmed. Did he just insinuate he's going to chop me to pieces?
My dear Shinobi, the details are in the document. Considering the nature of the information, I think you'd agree that the less we know about each other, the better.
Geopet013, thank you for the follow.
Geopet013 is now following.
There is your welcome command. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a bearded man on the internet. I'm not anybody important, but I do like to talk to people. Hello. How has your day been? I hope you've had a good week. You don't get to see my real face today because our water is off and my beard is disgusting. It's just full of food. It's not full of food. Oh, my torch is on. How long's that been on for? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Bite down. Secret shinobi drug in blue in color when time calls for death by one's own hand. Samurai turn their swords on themselves as a matter of pride, while shinobi demand a swift means simple crush the back teeth. Oh, instant poison. There's bugs down there though, and I don't want... He's lying. It is majestic, but I've not showered. There's... Oil. Oil. I jumped down here then and thought, you know what? There could be something bigger down here that I'd not considered. And I wouldn't have seen it because those crickets are that color and they're really hard to see. If there is a giant mother cricket down here, I might defecate in my trousers. Fair warning. God. Oh, there's a save point. That's a lot less terrifying. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. What do we do? We swing, swing, swing. There we go. That's a brain. Consumed to gain red eyes and reduce flinching from enemy attacks, but also prohibits the use of resurrection. That looked like a brain, though, right? That was a bit brainy. Let's go touch that save point. Because yay, we're in a place where there's zombies. All I wanted to do was get to that well. I have a guide for which skills I should be getting. Akira counter, suppress presence, I have already done. Suppress sound is a 3. Oh yeah, we're not that far from a 3. How much gold do I have? 600. We're still not. Oh, it's very dark, isn't it? Oh, that's water. I was looking down and being like, I can't see anything. It's literally, it's water. We're going over there. Oh, we do not. There's a dude up there. I see you. Are you evil? You've got a gun. Oh, there's a few of them. Okay. That's 100. I don't want to get too far away from that dude because I'm going to forget he's there and I'll have lost a prayer bead. Okay. I'm not using that. I made the mistake of using the first ones. Like this. More sugar. I'm a touch unnerved about how dark this cave is. Let's be not. Oh god. I saw you, you damn fish. Get out of the water, 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 get out. Get out of the water. Right, come on, get off the side of that hill. That's the side of that hill is making you invincible. No, just keep swimming. Swim away from the giant... Swim away from the giant fish. Let's go. Let's go. Real fast. Real fast. Like you're a shark. You're a frickin'... Get out of the fish. There he goes. Touch this. Rest. Breathe. 824. Ignore the fish this time. Beeline for the shore. Hey. Keep doing this deep voice coming out of that chicken PNG tuber. It can't be that sorry for talking too much again, but you know you have an item for teleporting back, right? Yeah, I totally knew that. You're not talking too much. Stop apologizing. What's happening? I'll make you a deal, Ali. I'll make you a deal, right? I'll make you a deal, yeah? You and me, we're gonna have a deal. I will try to be a bit more positive about my Souls-like game playing, and you will stop apologizing for being helpful. If you were dropping spoilers, we'd have a problem, but you're not dropping spoilers, you're actively teaching me things. And that's fine. You know? That's all cool with me.
You. Yes, you.
Hello? I don't like where this is going.
Those of the Senpo Temple have strayed from Buddha's teachings.
Okay.
That should you be captured, there is no telling what would become of you. You would do well to return the way you came. However, I will not stop you from entering if you are determined to do so. But if you do, please proceed with care.
Deal, bro, and if you keep...
I see you have decided to continue. We will pray for your safety. It is the least we can do.
Am I just immediately going to walk out here and fight something? Save point's right there. That was really eerie. Why did that put me so on edge? Deal, bro. Only if you keep positive on yourself about everything, not just Souls games. I'll try my best. That's all I can do. I mean, 35 years of trying. I can only keep trying, you know? Nah, I've had a, This is the thing, right? I've had... What? That looks very ominous. There's a monk down there. This week in particular, I don't know why. Imposter syndrome out the wazoo. Like, I struggle with that at the best. I used to struggle with that at the best of times. There's a large man there. Hello? What are you hugging?
They left me here. Where did everyone go? Why did you leave Kotaro behind? Now what do I do?
Why are you crying?
Everyone's gone. I'm all alone.
Who's everyone?
Everyone? Huh? Who? The spinning red and white flowers. Only one pure white flower. The pure white flower I cannot find.
What?
My head hurts. Sorry. I have no idea what I'm saying. I've got to find the pure white flower.
I feel like I can kill him and it probably wouldn't. I don't... Yeah, I feel you always felt I'm pretending until I realized many feel the same. A thing that... So, we'll talk about... We're playing a serious game for serious people. We'll talk about serious feelings. If anybody is still watching, I hope you're having a good day. When I started streaming, anxiety, massive anxiety. I used to, like... There's a reason that I'm currently undergoing diagnosis for autism and ADHD. Like, we're talking, had to check the door was locked 90 times before I left the house, sort of anxiety. I'm not entirely sure what would happen, but I had to check it every time. The fact that I started streaming, I did it in support of my partner, DollyWhiskers. And that sort of took the edge off. And then before long, I realized I was actually doing it, and I was doing it reasonably well, and it, you know, one thing led to another, and here we are, 12 months later, 326 followers. It's ticking along very, very nicely. And I hadn't, touch wood, because I hadn't had that many feelings of, like, the imposter thing. And imposter syndrome is something that I've dealt with for a long time in my professional career as well. And I hadn't really felt that way about streaming until like the last month or so. I have no idea where it's come from. Absolutely none. And it's something I'm working on. So sometimes you just got to take stock. And sometimes I might be negative on stream about myself and like my ability to play these things. But other times it is something I actively work on. Oh god, you're evil. Okay, now we're just getting fisted by people. That's cool. Yeah, that's the feelings. That's all the feel. I'm done with the feelings. That's the feelings over. Let's get back on to watching me struggle to do stuff in this. Pick up the bag. He's got a kite. Nice. I'm known to be ruthlessly honest, and I mean it when I say you give positivity when you feel like you don't. That's really nice. That's a nice thing for you to say. What does this kite do? It's over a forest. Is this fast travel? Fly, kite? Hmm. On earth does that achieve? I tried to do the positive energy thing. Has always been a thing for me on stream. Always try to be community focused, always be on stream, because when I start, it's not about subs, it's not about follows. I just enjoy speaking to people. I'm speaking to more people now than I've ever been speaking to before. I'm massively introverted and antisocial when it comes to real life stuff. But with Twitch and with the people I've met and with the people that have joined the community and have come to hang out. Sorry for tapping into your feelings. We're into MMA lands now. I got feelings. Spoilers, chat. I got feelings. Streamers got feelings. Spoilers. But yeah, positivity, community good feels has always been something that I've tried to sort of keep in mind while streaming, because especially with people that have joined the community and other content creators. On that subject, if you would like to see a freshly updated roster for mine and my partner's Minecraft SMP, go follow all of those people. They're absolutely lovely. Completely flagrant self-promotion, but yeah, we're doing something special starting Tuesday, I think, with them. You've been struck by a shinobi. Hello, man with stick. Oh, come on, you. Good news, he didn't see me. I feel a little guilty for killing these guys, not gonna lie. At least he died praying. I'm not sure that's the good thing that you think it is. Who's attacking me right now? Come on. Where's your friend? There he is. When you learn about their backstory, you won't be sorry. Okay. I do love the resurrection ability for the, like, popping up behind people after you've killed them, or they've killed you. It's extremely satisfying just to pop up like that and finish them off. Hello, friend. I've got something to give you. It's large and pointy. Purse. I do not want to be fighting multiples of these guys. If I can avoid it anyway. And I should have come at getting a shit ton of freaking. Ah, they're too goddamn close. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Slink away. I don't want to fight all of them up there, but I'm also keen to pick as many of these up as humanly possible. Items? We like items. Antidote powder. Antidote powder. Can I guess? Oh, that's not what I was expecting it to be. Do they eat babies? We're totally ruining our streak for not talking about cannibalism, but do these monks eat children? There's something like something very baby eating about them. I've never met somebody that ate a baby, but you know, if I met somebody that ate a baby, I bet they would look like this. Pretty close. Oh, that's not good. We can't abide the baby eating. I am the king of stealth. I'm basically a frickin'... I tell you what, if you had told me that I would find the stealth mechanics in this game... If I meant to Makiri counter these guys, it's really hard to see when they're in the bushes. That one die of old age. Why did that one... There was one that jumped off the cliff and was just dead by the time I turned around. Oh, we've got the... I need to get to a save point without dying, preferably. Hug wall? No. Are you using the upgraded version of the firecrackers? I am. How do I get in the temple, though? Yeah, we did that before we went and killed the boar. There's the ad. Sorry, I've not been good at catching ants today. If you can still see me, I appreciate you. Did I just kill all of these guys for nothing? There must be a way in here. It's too big of a building. Are you a gate? Any doors? Nothing. I wonder if I can see anything if I go back down the hill. There's the kite. We're not going that way. Let's go back down the hill. Some perspective. What is that on the... What's that on there? Oh. I thought that was something hung on that board. It's just the building. Killed all you, killed all you, killed all you. You keep missing it, I'll say that. Thank you for the first time chat. Okay. Thank you for the hint. I keep missing it. Watch me struggle with getting in this goddamn bit. I'm not, you know, we've had an interesting time today. Hi there, welcome. Yep. I keep missing it. Aha! And bugs again. Got there in the end. I'm new at this. And that's the story I'm sticking to. I hate... Why is it always bugs? It's never anything nice, like a teddy bear. Shinobi teddy bear. Ooh, that's 5 points. It would be really nice to get to a save point and not lose all of our experience. Got him. Moving on. This is a true... I am... I'll be honest, I've looked at guides when I've been struggling on a boss for like the 90th time. But other than that, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh shit, here we go. Oh no, they've all spotted me. Stealth has gone out the window. I managed to stun myself then. He's got a large friend. I'm so jealous. I wish I could play this game for the I mean, I'm happy for you to take my place. Here. Come on, you large gentleman. Wrong one. Up. Huge learning curve for sure. Oh yeah, I am, and I'm coming off the back of Lies of P, which is not... Oh, the bugs are coming. This is possible. This is the... Oh, is he leaving? Holy shit! Fuck it, I thought he'd gone! Down he goes! I've made my... I am biting my bottom lip today, something fierce. I've made my lip sore fighting some of these guys today. But yeah, I am coming off this. I was told to play this by a bunch of other people that had come into chat because I played Lies of P. I'm very fond of Elden Ring. And this one is very much... This is like my Everest. I'm making some silly mistakes, but... Hello. I don't like the way she's breathing. Are you alive? Are you actually a person? I don't... Ooh. I don't like that. Lump of fat wax. These lumps of fatty wax form inside the body in rare circumstances, and their storing them can be used for the intermediate and higher tool. Ooh, upgrade item. Consider omen of disease. They are known to grow larger as the illness worsens. Ew. I need to find a save point now, though, because I have another healing potion to unlock. It would be really nice if I didn't have to fight too much to get there. Hello.
Ah, fruits of the serpent, yes. There are two kinds. One is fresh, the other is dried. It's over there. The fresh one is over there. Over the cliff, through the hole. That's where you'll find it.
Fresh? What are you talking about?
Something troubling you? Rice for me, that's the way. Rice, I say. If something troubles your mind, bless me with rice anytime. Have any rice?
Is that...
Rice from the divine child.
Is that a cave where the snake lives? Because there's snake skin hanging from it, and she was like, ooh, big lizard. Whoops. I reckon there wasn't a door here. There's a door on the outside of the building. No, never mind. I've got no health. I think I've got one res. No, you know I can test that? I do have a res, so if I die, I'm not dead. Oh, are you serious? There's a large man over there with a twin blade, and I've got no health! Here he comes. And I'm dead. Not even subtle. Holy that large man is PTSD personified. I get that feeling. Where the hell am I now? Oh, that was such a long walk without a save point. That was such a long way without a save point. Okay. How much coin did you lose? Not that much. I'm going to go back and buy that prayer bead. What have I got? Acquires the combat Ichimoni, delivers a heavy one-hit overhead sword strike, deals high posture damage, and also recovers one zone posture as a forward step. What else can I unlock right this second? Fang and Blade. Oh, I was saving. I was saving for suppressed sound. And then we're heading for Shinobi Eyes. We're heading. Okay. Oh no, I take it back. We lost a bunch. But I do, however, have that, which is part of the way towards that bell before I forget where exactly it is. And that, which is the rest of the way, which is good. So let's go get that goddamn bell. Where the hell was it? It was in the abandoned dungeon, wasn't it? There was the salesman at the there was a shop at the beginning of the abandoned dungeon. Or reverse, back from the front of the abandoned dungeon. Hanbei the Undying is also a zombie. Ow. Did I...
My dear, the details are considered.
Okay. Here he is.
Care to purchase an offering?
These confuse me. In what? I suppose it keeps your money, doesn't it? Yeah.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
Okay. That's lovely. Thank you for that. I just picked my head out the door! I don't want to fight you in here. I really don't want to fight you in here. Do not come at me with the poor puppers. They tried to eat my face. Oh, he angry. I wanted to take a look out here, right? Because they sort of implied that we wanted to go to the well. Which I think if I go down over the edge of that bridge and down there and along, I go back to where I was kept originally. Big man was mad about his puppies. I mean, I would be too. Oh, I got the money at the end. I almost forgot the money. Almost. Oh, and breathe. Now we run. Shinobi run. Why did it not? Oh, I didn't touch this one, did I? Rest for the sake of it. I am not fighting you this time. Bye. Nice knowing you. And the dogs are still coming. Because they talked about a weapon that can basically break people's armor, and then they said that in the same breath as a boss that would be undefeatable unless you got his armor off. So I'm gonna read the writing that was literally on the wall. And go and find that man. Or temple, sorry. Temple. And see if there's anything I can kill. There's a man with a hammer over there. Ooh, a save point. Are you the gate? Because I came here before. Is this where the key... Is this what the key's for? I'll be open from that side.
Heard reports of a shinobi being seen somewhere around here.
I heard the same, but lately it feels like an everyday occurrence.
I know. It goes to show just how soon the battle will be upon us. Even more the reason to take these reports seriously.
He's right at the... Look to the left! Oh my god. Yeah, turn around. Ignore that. I meant to do that. I was setting a challenge for myself. That was entirely intentional. I will swear to that in a court of law. Okay, so...
Truly stirs my soul. Beautiful, and yet somehow sad. As if it yearns, it calls for someone.
Are you talking?
Hey. Who are you calling for? Let me hear it one more time.
He stood right next to you.
What? Oh, my name is Jinzaimon Kumano. My duty is to patrol the moat. I've not seen you around before. Which clan are you?
I cannot say.
You cannot say, you say? So you are a shinobi, then?
I cannot say.
Your manners could use some work. No matter. If you are a shinobi, I won't press any further. Shinobi, have you ever heard someone playing the shamisen around here? I followed the sound and it led me to this well.
Oh! Am I gonna get multiple people to lure, or is he the only one? Hang on. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm gonna try not to spoil myself, but I want to know if I'm about to screw myself and there's more than one person I can let to abandon dungeon or not. Okay.
I followed the...
Try the abandoned dungeon.
You believe it came from there?
Yes.
I have heard that the well is connected to that dungeon. If I were to follow it, I just might find the one playing that melody. It is my job to investigate anything suspicious. I will look into this should I find a free moment. I have heard, if I were to... It is my... I will look...
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that that wasn't a bad thing to do, and I'm sure he will be perfectly well in the abandoned dungeon. And I don't like the things that chat's implying by doing those rips. Is there any benefit for coming back here? Hello? Oh. Are you honestly a boss in this small of a space?
He said I'd find a cowardly wolf here. No sign of him, though. A broken and incompetent shinobi living in disgrace. I hope to see such a man for myself, but seems I'm out of luck. And if he truly cannot die, I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Oh, you. Are you the wolf? Call that cowardly? That matters not. They say you're immortal. Let's see if it's true.
Those rips were not for him, they were meant for you. Oh, really? Why? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll find out. I'm not restarting the game, let's put it that way. Because that mini-boss is a pain. I mean, we'll do it. Fuck's sake. Tell you what, you saw the dude? Nothing to do with the guy getting lured. Okay. He hits like a train. Okay, well, he's about to find out how practical kicks can be. I mean, that, yeah, I get that. I get that immediately. Thank you. Oh my god, the frickin' dogs! So... That's the gatehouse. Found the gatehouse. I'm just gonna touch this. Touch it with your hands. I'm sure this is fine. Gubu's famed... Okay. The man out here ringing a bell. Guy with the gun! I just had a thought as well, because we got partway through the back, I'm jumping around, but we got partway through the back in time bit and stopped because we hit a wall. I've leveled up multiple times since, so I'm wondering if I'm better suited to go there now.
What is it?
You don't sound very well. Long spear. Prosthetic sphere. Unleash far-reaching thrust attacks. Lighter enemies struck with the spear may be dragged towards the wielder. Those large build will at times force themselves into poorly fitting armor. Such armor should be worn by armor stripping ability. Okay, I'll take it. So let's do, I'm never using Shuriken. Not Shuriken. That one. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ali, you know I said I updated, I upgraded the Shinobi Firecracker. I did, but I never equipped it. I assumed, right? I assumed when I put stuff into that the Shinobi Firecracker would be upgraded, not that it would create an entirely new item that I also had to equip. Today has been a there's been a learning curve on today, but I feel like we've, this is I don't want to jinx myself too hard, but I feel like we've come a long way today through all of the irritating lessons that we've had to learn. Now let's go here. But for goodness sake, I went and killed the cow and was like, oh, I had the thing equipped and I did it. We're just doing a challenge run on the first time. How to make game extra difficult. Not because I'm simple. It's because I'm inexperienced. Did I? No, I think I used... Did I find a gourd seed? Geopet. You're new here, Geopet. I'm really sorry. Oh my god, today, yeah. I don't even know what to say at this point, but it's not usually as bad as it's been today. I've not showered. I'm sticking to that as the reason. If I was clean, I would be doing better at this job. A game.
I'm glad you've...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Five Healy potions now. I can't believe I'm... Crunch, crunch, crunch. Thing is, you're doing a good job. The suck. There we go. 166. Thank you for the gifted
An
sub.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ali Reza Saraj.
Thank you, I appreciate it. The gifted sub. Ali has been. Am I becoming more of a zombie as time goes on? Ali's been great today, so thank you for whoever gifted Ali a sub. Ali is a good egg. And I know good eggs because I'm a chicken on the internet, everybody. Oh. Okay. So I learned a thing about this guy. So I found this guy when I was massively under... I don't want to say under-leveled because I don't think leveling works in this case. There is a dude in the bushes here. And apparently he will fight the big guy in the middle if I get the big guy close enough. But I need to kill all the big guy's friends first. He's gonna help me kill the big guy. But I got to this, I think I got to this on my first stream and then immediately got stuck, which is why I've not come back since. Because I was not ready to fight this big dude with the drunk Tim or whatever his name is. Run away! And you can backstab the big guy after killing his friends. I haven't forgotten, no. Hi. Keep away! Yeah, because he is, I'm 95% sure, a one-hit kill. Or at least he was. I've leveled up X number of times since. Alright, come on, get in that building, and then I'm going to go kill your shielded friend. Okay, he... Yeah, go stand in the middle. I'm gonna heal. So we're gonna backstab him, right? We're gonna run up to the dude in the while he's recovering from the backstab. We're gonna run up to the dude in the water. We're gonna speak to him. I wonder if it's worth speaking to him first. I don't know if that's a thing, so we'll try this. We'll try this first. I'm gonna do a. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna go around here. And we're gonna go around here. And we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna backstab him. And then we're gonna run away! Hello, friend! Sir! 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 Yeah, go!
Hear me! My name is Nogami Gensai! When they claimed this land!
Hey! Unrefined sake. Bottle of cloudy unrefined sake. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. This cloudy sake is one of Ishinashine's favorites. It has a rich, full-bodied flavor. On the other hand, it has a reputation for getting one too drunk too quickly. That's why you don't drink on the job. And we got a prayer bead for the effort. And this dude is still alive, because had I got into that fight with him just tailing behind me, he would have got killed by all of the people with arrows, I bet.
That fight was hard on the soul body. Go on ahead.
Nice. So I can't possibly believe that there's that much... I don't like the look of that. Why am I immediately put off by that? Everybody's dead, Dave. Why are there so many death things spread around? Who can I hear walking? I'm so startled. There's a save point. I can hear something... I can hear somebody moving. Touch the save point. Balloon of the soul. Okay, we're touching the save point first because I'm not... Whatever you're doing, I don't want any part of it. Rest. Hello? Who is what? There's something walking around. Whoa. What is walking? I hear footsteps in that wall. Hello. Why were they here? What were they? Pellets. Dowsing powder. Oh, were they gonna burst through this wall? Or did I... Okay. Either way, they're gone now, that's fine. I'm not gonna rest because I'm not an idiot.
The son of Owl, I saw a dreadful vision.
That's me.
Pouring out.
What was?
More and more. It wouldn't stop.
What are we talking about?
The young master. The young master is deep in the mansion. My son, Inosuke, went to rescue him. So he's probably fine, but you never know. The young master might need you, Rogue Shinobi. Go to him, will you?
Oh, is there one of those rotating walls? Hug the wall? I wish they would stop. I wish they would stop doing that. I'm sure I've missed other ones. I've not. I knew that mechanic existed, but they need to be more obvious. Come on, game, be easier on me. I am but simple. I am but humble Chimken. What's in the chest? Nice. That's cool. How many was that my 4th prayer bead? I've got 4 prayer beads! I'm totally backseeing by. We missed it in 2 gameplays. That's not a spoiler. That's still not a spoiler. We're learning things today. I would not classify that as a spoiler. If you see something that I'm actively gonna miss, by all means give me a couple of goes to see if I can see it, but if I've actively walked away from something that you think would be detrimental for me not to have, at least hint at it. That I appreciate. Spoilers, no. Like, I don't want to know the solution to a puzzle, but literally an item hidden behind a secret wall that I've clearly walked away from. There's a line, you know? I leave it up to chat to figure that out. They're all alive again. Hi guys, I killed your boss. Okay, let's go touch this. Let's... Oh, which one was it? It was... Ha 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 ha. I was after Shinobi Eyes. And then we're aiming for Breath of Light, which will require 1, 2, and whatever goes up to there. Combat arts. Combat arts are special skills based on the strengths of the fighting style they belong to. They must be equipped in the equipment menu. Okay. Oh yeah, I see the slot. Combat arts can now be equipped in the equipment menu. Only 1 combat art can be equipped at a time. Is that because I leveled up far enough? I think that must be because I leveled up far enough. Shoulder buttons to execute, okay. I don't like where this is going.
You, the young masters. I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Dreadful illusion techniques.
Oh.
Without a snap seed, it cannot be overcome. Take this. It's not much, but it's what I have.
I mean, I have 6. Hee. Good luck, friend. What? Why would you say that like that? Okay. What's this? Hee. To you too. Time for some fun. Oh god, is this who I think it is? Because I hopped into a charity stream the other day and I saw a staircase. Is this Madame Butterfly with the finger knives? It's the fucking butterfly woman with the finger knives. Or at least it looks very much like a stream that I saw the other day. This is an old lady. Okay.
Father? Mother? The butterflies. Everyone is gone.
My lord. Illusion technique.
Ah. It's been a long time, son of Owl.
Yeah, there she is. Madame Butterfly.
Butterfly. Leave us.
Who are...
Do what must be done.
Yes.
Now then, son of Owl, shall we dance?
You need some growth hormones. The lower one's vitality, the slower their posture recovers. The posture gauge color gets redder as recovery rates slow. Vitality damaging techniques such as dodge, counter attack are ideal against enemies with fast posture recovery. Once enemies' vitality is low, posture damaging moves become effective.
Lady Butterfly.
You die, you doubt yourself, boy.
No, I'm on the wrong item. I'm on the wrong item. Oh, fuck off.
In my illusions. Oh, don't mind me. I'll be watching from up here.
Hi, Kevin. How you feeling?
You're surprisingly skilled, son of a house.
No. No, not sleep anymore, searching for snacks. You've come out. The bear comes out of her cave in search of food. Dead.
Still just a puppy.
Okay, that wasn't as... I think that went quite well for a first try. But I used far too much health on that first run. You'll crook her ass next time. I'll try.
Listen, I tried the Harada line is... Listen, I tried the
Damn, I didn't believe it was a first try if I didn't see you kill the drunk dude. Okay. Just let me scream solidly. Firecrackers work really well. The snap peas I don't need until the second phase. For the sake of argument, because I'm not using any of this shit, they don't stack. Reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Reduces posture damage. Suppresses sound. We're gonna do damage buff, and they don't stack. Let's fucking go! That's the wrong... I've got the wrong thing equipped immediately! This is immediately going a lot poorer. Ow. 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 And down. Okay.
Still just a puppy.
Breathe. Keep remembering, telling myself to breathe. Yeah, we got everything equipped that we wanted. Come on, old woman.
Impressive, boy. In that case, lose yourself in my illusions. Oh, don't mind me. I'll be watching from up here.
No. And I'm gonna die. Damn it. I think that's exactly the same point I got to on the first one. Nope.
Still just
The ability to get through that first phase without using as much health as I am. By throwing something at her while she's midair. immediately out of the peas. That was useless. Yeah, fucked it. I don't want law. I want confirmation. What I think is happening is happening. Yeah, I don't have enough snap seeds. Yeah, I need to use the shuriken. Okay. Gotta go, time to bed. Have fun, y'all. Thank you, Voided. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I am actually gonna call it a night there myself. We have done a lot more in this game than I had ever expected to today. And you can use ceramic shards as well to knock... Ew. Do I have any? I do. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set ourselves up for when I come back tomorrow. We're gonna do some ceramic shards. We're gonna do... I think that's pretty much all we need to have equipped, right? I don't think that's what I expect it to do, but we're gonna put ash there as well, if I need to test it. And we're gonna put a snap seed, but I'm gonna have to find a new source of those because I think I need at least one to be able to fight this boss, and I only have one left. Okay, you get to see a new thing that I've not shown off all stream. It's not that. It's this, look! I've got a 1950s bedroom with records on the wall. If you've seen my BRB screen, it's very, like it's like this. It goes with this. So if we go back to my bedroom, check it out, everybody. I've got records, and it's raining outside, and I've got a tea set. Yay. Okay, holy butts. Whilst I'm on that screen, let's close the game so I can... Today's been a bit of a roller coaster. You have not seen my face once. I do have a face, I promise, for all of the new people in chat this evening. Yeah, hopefully our water will be back on in the morning, so I'll be a bit more comfortable tomorrow. But otherwise, thank you very much for hanging out, everybody, as long as you have done. I think the first 2 hours of this stream were a little bit of a clusterfuck, but we got there in the end. I killed the cow. We did it. I came back and killed the drunk man. We did it. I sent a man to a well to get... I sent a man to a well, I think, to get, like, decapitated. I did that too. but I'm told by people in chat that means I've unlocked the mini boss by accident. Anyway, we do this thing at the end of our streams, and I'm gonna say this. I have a tendency to be negative when it comes to these sorts of games. They are very difficult, and I think they're difficult for anybody. I will try to be more positive. I feel like at the beginning of this stream I was getting a bit negative, so but that has like compacting things. Like I feel gross, but that's no excuse. So thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I will try to be more positive moving forward with Sekiro. I am enjoying myself immensely, and I feel this game's going to be my Everest. I am going to do it, even if it takes me like 2 years. And at this rate, it probably will. But we're not going to focus too hard on that. I will be back to play some tomorrow at the usual time. I might go early in the day, depending on how my day goes. If our water's not back on, I'm going to have to go to my parents to do some washing and have a shower, which will be great. But we'll see how the day pans out, and I might go live early with Sekiro. But right now, I want you to sit back, relax, and drop your shoulders and take it with me. There was no negativity. There was. Like, I appreciate the positivity today, Ali, but there was a little bit of negativity, or at least I interpreted it like that. So yeah, I will try to keep those sorts of thoughts at bay moving forward. But on that subject, though, especially for Ali, who's been a guiding light in terms of like just generally keeping me motivated while playing this game today. I'm glad you exist. I want you to know I'm glad you exist. It's quite fun doing the PNG tuber thing. If I have a big butt day in the future, I might just have the chicken face out. It's odd. I feel like I can sit comfortably back in my chair when it's like this. I'm a little bit on edge when I'm on webcam. I think anybody naturally is. So I hope everybody's enjoyed a permanent stream of the VTuber, of the PNG tuber. And I'm glad you exist. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have done tonight. I want you to know that I'm proud of you. You've made it through the week. You're halfway through the weekend. There is an entire Sunday left. All of your biggest accomplishments, smallest accomplishments, I can't speak. Smallest accomplishments, biggest accomplishments. I'm proud of you for all of them. Living is difficult. Getting through every day is something to be proud of. Just getting out of bed every morning is a pretty big deal for some people. So, and you've done that. And if you haven't done that, that's fine. You're still alive. That's great. Insure your pets. If you can't afford to insure your pets, at least in the UK, means-tested veterinary care is available. But if you earn too much money, you will not be allowed to have that, and then it becomes your responsibility for it to either foot the bill or pay for pet insurance. One of our cats is currently in palliative care. They are end of life, and honestly, we would have taken care of that cat as best as we could, and that would have left us honestly, considering the treatment that she had initially, that would have left us in a very sticky financial situation. So please, if you can afford it, consider paying for pet insurance. I don't judge you if you can't or haven't decided on that up until this point, but it's honestly a very key subject for me at the moment, considering what I just said. So yeah, consider it. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. If there is anybody who'd like me to raid, please ignore this noise that's happening in the background. Come on, game. I want to close you before I send somebody off to a raid. Come on. Boom. And we're out. Let's find somebody to raid. If there's somebody you would like me to raid, that's my own voice. I don't like that. If there's somebody you would like me to raid, please throw their name in chat and I will do that. Otherwise, who is live right now? Oh, you know what? Parry Queen Lucy is still live. We're going to raid Parry Queen Lucy. Parry Queen Lucy is part of the reason I got into this game. I was an Elden Ring fan beforehand, and they sort of joined our community, and they were playing Sekiro. I watched Sekiro. I thought, why not try that? So let's raid Parry Queen Lucy. Parry Queen Lucy. They are playing Middle-earth: Shadow of Mordor. Interesting. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. I will see you same time tomorrow, at the very least, if not earlier. And yeah, sweet dreams. I love you all. Goodbye. That's it. We're out. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye.